Opa, beleza? E aí, galera? Salve, salve! Dia aqui de volta no canal AndeXGames para mais uma live. Livezinha de sábado aqui. Dia 22 de fevereiro. Vamos tá seguindo aí com a nossa jornada. Esse joguinho bacana. Magia e aventura. E aí, você tá jogando? Tá jogando Avowed? Ou não está? Conta aí pra nós. Manda sua mensagem no chat. Vamos estar interagindo durante a live. Se você está no YouTube aí, deixa o seu like. Não esquece aí. Likezão aí. Você tá chegando agora no YouTube. Também se inscreve no canal. Você tá chegando na roxinha. Deixa seu apoio também aí com seu follow. Seja um sub também no canal. Manda feedback aí também no chat, caso você esteja notando algum problema na live. Não só principalmente. Vamos lá, né? Avisar também pra você usar seus pontos do canal. Você que tá na roxinha aí. Use seus pontos. Falando as brincadeiras aí. Se você quer ajudar um pouquinho mais também, tem nossa página de doação. midfielder.tv.br/AndeXGames. Você pode estar mandando um valor aí a partir de R$ 1. Para nos ajudando a comprar um próximo jogo aí. Fazer em live. Isso. Vamos pro game. Esqueci de conectar aqui. Beleza, agora sim. Vamos lá continuar. A live a gente chegou aí na segunda cidade, né? Entramos aqui temos a mulher que vai nos ajudar. Nossa Esmeralda. Cidade linda. Atenção aqui. No quadro ali. Serviços entramos. Aqui tudo isso. Tem um cara aqui já. Fica olhando pra isso, sabe? Tem não anda no jogo.
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off.
Ainda não.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Como que exatamente? Lá vamos.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're all ready to go. Really? Huh. And when did that happen? Can't say as I remember. You, my friend, need some water.
Sim. querer isso aqui, né? Vou pegar pra mim.
I had one job, but I couldn't even do that.
Pendente. Quer o que, bicho? Oxi. Quer mais vinho, né? Queria outro. Deixa eu ter um cara de quê?
Pour you a drink, good like. Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
Achei divertido de assistir. A velocidade tem suas peculiaridades.
Sounds like you've traveled a fair bit. Although even by Fior standards, tensions are at a breaking point. Except Giada and Quilici, that is. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Levar a praga dos sonhos a sério mesmo. Você deveria confiar mais nos deuses. Aqui na animância. O que você acha? Pelo menos eles têm animância para ajudá-los.
Try telling that to Vidaro and the Animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terrors stalking the wilderness day and night.
As histórias são reais. E a praga dos sonhos com meus próprios olhos.
Birth's bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
Falamos sobre porquinhos.
What are you fixing to know?
Saber um pouco sobre a história do lugar. Os animantes costumam vir aqui.
I opened the place after my brother cut me out of the family business years ago. I opened the Bone and Boar for all the customers he found undesirable. The rough types.
E o nome do bar. Os clientes rústicos sempre são os mais fiéis. Parece uma rivalidade clássica entre irmãos. O negócio da família.
My clients may not be animancers, but they have never let me down. I can't say the same for my brother. My parents were the first owners of the gifted magpie. Mom was an animancer, and the pa wasn't. They fought constantly. Because of that, my brother Hector hates conflict. It's ruined the magpie's business.
Se não consigo imaginar a situação, você devesse conversar com ele.
I've tried many times to talk sense into that head of his, but Hector, he's stubborn. Visit the magpie and talk to him. You'll see what I mean. Now, is there anything else I can get you?
Quero. Vai 6. Mais nada, não.
Welcome back, envoy.
The crops rule. All!
Can anything be done?
The Bly thinks I ought to give up farming, leave Emerald Stair.
And the animancers are useless. You heard them arguing out there.
Mindless academics, the whole lot of them.
What'll it be?
O que esse cara quer aqui? Tenente.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Tédio. Posso te ajudar? Mas ele fica com problemas, se não necessidade é feliz.
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
Está abaixo da sua equipe. Você não deveria estar em patrulha. O tempo aconteceu. Tem certa forma. Hoje das pessoas falam isso. Não vai resolver nada pegando essa garrafa.
You don't have many friends, do you? Ah, gods. Guess I don't have much in the way of manners either. I'm Fidelio, Lieutenant Fidelio Sarat. I lead one of our ranger outfits. At least, for now, it is.
Por enquanto isso é meio sinistro. Eu estou em apuros, senão não vai sustentar seus patrulheiros. Para que você não passe por um rebaixamento.
We were helping with the recovery effort until we hit a snag. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
Se precisar que alguém use contra a sua disposição. Eles já desapareceram antes, não? Informação suficiente, 3 dias é pouco tarde para começar uma busca.
If you met them, you'd understand. They're so besotted, it's a wonder they report at all. Belena and Adelaro were my most promising recruits. Now, all they do is sneak off to...
Vamos conhecer melhor. Dar uma polida na espada. E relações. Calma aí, jovens. Eles são amantes, né? Eles fogem pra dar uma rapidinha.
That's a delicate way to put it.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and I...
Eu preciso se explicar, eu também me preocuparia. Talvez eles ainda não tenham terminado, não sei. 3 dias no mato. Estaca, bicho fazendo amor. Que amor da bexiga é isso? Você tá sentado aqui, afogando seus magos. Que baita linda. Nessa altura eu tenho certeza de que eu já na comida deles.
Look at this place. Sinkholes to the left, bad crops to the right. Everyone here is exhausted.
3 dias.
This is the first rest I've had in days.
Bichinho.
Meanwhile, the Animancers and Vidaro fiddle with their experiments. But that's no concern of ours until my rangers come home. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
2 young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. Know what I mean?
Tempinho eles. Mais uma semana. Uma lua de mel. Uma lua de mel já. Isso.
You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger?
Eu vou aqui que eu não sei.
Of course. What would you do?
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach with insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge would do me good right about now. A pity I must wait until I'm dead.
E aí, mestra? Tudo bem? Martela.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
Seu papel em pior mês de inverno. Quando tiver recompensas para reivindicar.
Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora.
Você está aqui em vez de estar pesquisando.
If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happened to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study. Aura Taugori. I hope to see you soon.
Agora é Tiaguri.
Oh. Big hip. It was the
Virar tudo aqui.
Telemgan. They're not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne?
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or better spells, perhaps?
É. Você vende drogas, né?
All ingredients are fully stocked. Welcome to Poria and Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair. 5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of dream scourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in.
Você também poderia lucrar com esses produtos. Ignore isso mais cedo ou tarde. Vocês querem se voltar lá. Vocês estão com medo e querem algo que está feliz, só isso.
I know, I wish they'd trust my expertise. But with medicine, there are no easy answers. At least I don't have to convince you.
Caramba. Só coisa boa. Não gosto de comprar nada.
Prices seem a bit steep.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora. Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence. Affordable, reliable, and verifiable. Honest Emmys healing crystals.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
Que oração é essa? Opa! Salve, salve! Fala pela raid. Lino Hall. Opa, Lino. Boa noite. Agradeço demais aí pela sua raid. Valeu mesmo aí, tamo junto. Um salve aí pra galera que veio com o Lino. Sejam todos bem-vindos aí. Sou o Anderson. Sou mais aqui à noite. Sempre por volta das 8, 9 horas, estou por aqui. E aí, Lino, tava jogando o quê? Conta aí pra nós. Opa, meu jovem, tudo bem? Você estava jogando? Pelo visto não tem nenhum clipe disponível no momento. E aí, tudo certo? Seja bem-vindo aí. Agradeço demais pela raid, por trazer seu público aqui pro canal. Já me segue, eu já te sigo. Conferir aqui no teu canal. Chegou Apex Legends. São muito sérios, né? Todo mundo odeia o Chris. Legal, deixa eu follow lá no teu canal.
I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Os problemas de Fjord não tem nada a ver com espíritos rancorosos. E se nós fizéssemos os rituais por você, imagina que os problemas de Fjord tenham deixado você ocupada demais para completar os rituais. Foi sua negligência que causou isso, é sua responsabilidade consertar.
We cannot take that chance. There are angry spirits and you know the problems we face. I believe the two are related. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Estou interessante. Eu deveria saber mais. Acha mesmo que os mortos estão furiosos porque não tiveram a última refeição?
This custom goes back a long way. We never had dream thralls or such blight in our crops until now.
Você precisa que a gente faça. Esse pagamento principal é ridículo. Isso é a coisa mais maluca que fizemos hoje.
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Ele que está enterrado.
Loggers from the old days, they sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
Esses espíritos que vagam perto do pântano.
They buried the bodies of settlers there, intrepid sorts that tried to tame the farther reaches of Emerald Stairs wilds. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
Esperamos que isso acalme os espíritos rancorosos. Talvez isso também me traga pouco de paz.
That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
É dito de existência.
Empty again.
Seems that way.
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising, though.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
Está dando sopa, pega, para não saber. Esqueceram ali? Oxi.
I am not accustomed to failure.
Ugh, neither am I. But it happens to the best of us, no? They made up their minds before we even started.
Yes. Essa vistoria aqui é vistoria.
It's okay, we'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animonsters workshop.
Vamos fazer algo para ajudar. Você tem coisas maiores com que se preocupar agora do que pesquisas acadêmicas. Você está perdendo tempo clicando com animação.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
Tem minha atenção. Parece uma questão trivial dada a situação atual de Fiora. Essa pesquisa parece realmente importante mesmo num momento como esse.
It is times like this that we need such trivial things the most.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
Nossa, se reconheceram. Sugira a dureza do progresso. Sobre a ciência florescente, não. Nossa.
So, boning without bones it is.
I've always hated that title.
I literally just came up with it.
Shit.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
Governador. Mansão do homem. Chave do quarto. Eita. Vamos salvar do governador aqui. Dando sopa? Oxi. Eu quero saber. Tá dando sopa, nós leva. Ele. Opa, cidadão. Esse mod de livro. Papel até as horas.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Jata is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Messiverno.
Você realmente não acredita que essa criança é tão ruim quanto parece? Que não escuta Giata ou que disse Deixa.
I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giata wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald's there, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Você se importa se eu trabalhar com Giata? Você tem tanto medo dele?
He was loyal to my father, but never to me. And he knows how to rally others to his side.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run. Envoy, I hope you enjoy my fair city.
Tá bom, chefe. E tua armadura, tá? Leva pra mim. Eu queria mesmo. Pra aqui comigo. Isso que tem aqui.
Is this the governor's mother?
Must be shame. Ah, ela tá com uma praga. Nossa. Siga na sujeira. Senhora, tudo bem? Você está sentindo?
Teeth. Don't mean. Oh, my mouth.
Que febre do rato. Que doença macabra é essa? Que negócio é esse? Ligeiro passando aqui. Esse bebida aqui. assim. Você não quer ir, danado. Tem o que fazer, não.
Welcome to my fine establishment, amigo. Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Mostrar um metal estelar. Você sabe sobre esse metal. Os alimentos costumam armas e armaduras.
Is that Gelarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
Deixa a legenda foi-se embora. Você pode usá-lo para criar alguma coisa. E torna esse metal tão especial. Certeza que, certeza, por preço baixo posso te contar quanto é o metal.
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchanted. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galawain's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galawain's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
Skates. Você que aposta.
And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amigo?
Amigo?
Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have?
Esse calor tem caído agora. Não tá normal, né? Você não é um animante.
Officially no, but I have been known to dabble with essence infusion here and there. I have one such item for sale, actually. A beautiful mace made of star metal, crafted by the finest smiths of Sola's Keep and enchanted by yours truly. It is a wonder to behold. Care to see?
Massa de metal estelar. Caramba, meu. Esse cara aqui apela. Esse aqui. Bicha poderosa. Esse aqui eu quero.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
Que açaí, hein? Tem a porta aqui. Piscina. Mares e luas.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father are onto something, and look what happened to them.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this. Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
Aconteceu, jovem. Não está causando problemas. Sobre o que você está trabalhando. Você parece exausto. A última vez que dormiu. Tudo me mantém tão desorganizado assim.
Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Seria uma coisa boa. E por que isso está te incomodando?
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wodica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Andemancy should be reined in.
Existe poder demais. Dê um exemplo. Mostre a seus colegas que conhecimento pode ser usado para o bem.
How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure. I hope I'm right. I shudder to think what will happen if I'm not.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Eu já estamos investigando a Praga dos Sonhos. Você sabe sobre anomalias metafísicas nas terras férteis. Esse lugar não tem nada de modesto e incrível. Satisfaça minha curiosidade, afinal, funciona a animação.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Se fosse um pingo de pesquisa enquanto meu equipamento estiver pouca carga e muito trabalho. Você possa ajudar com esse equipamento. Se não é bom, Giata disse que sua máquina poderia ajudar com a pesquisa dela. Ótimo, imagino. Você não pode consertar sozinho. Pô.
Oh, I can, but it's a matter of getting all the necessary parts. What I need is a stronger power source.
Como animante, você poderia alimentar
Perhaps if you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
Para afirmar o óbvio, estamos diante de enorme pilar de Adra.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
Vamos resolver logo esse problema aqui. A gente vê os outros. B e C.
Oh, it's you.
Opa, tudo bem? Rebelde? Sou rebelde?
Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble.
É mesmo? Só com os parentes familiares. Eu estava com os rebeldes encarados. Reconhece? Já nos conhecemos? Você está fazendo aqui fora sozinho?
If you're here to rob me, forget it. I've got nothing to my name.
Estou passando por dificuldades. Não estou mais em baixa guarda. Outra pessoa poderia fazer isso. Sempre tão desconfiado. Posso já teria feito.
I couldn't even trust my friends in Paradise.
That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. You did right. If a leader won't listen to reason, they can't be helped. I couldn't be part of that anymore.
Sendo corajoso defender seus precintos. Você estará seguro aqui. O garrote de aço vai procurar por você.
I'll be all right. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least for now. Good luck out there. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Se juntar ao grupo, não. Botando a mulher no grupo. Nossa, um monte de coisa aqui, velho. Quando a gente começa. Um monte de coisa. Matar um cara ali logo. Já o lips. Vamos do outro lado. Entrave não. Esse glitch aqui.
Take your best shot. Take him down.
Bicho é esse?
Everyone okay? Get me. Nice. Hey, over here.
A mãe chegou. A mãe dos bichos.
Nice work.
Não deu nada.
Quiet, Nimdude.
Puxar ali aqui. Tem um mago aqui. Tem que matar o bicho, né? Ah, vai matar o bicho. Tem bicho aqui.
Oh no, you don't. Hey, over here.
Barato, boa noite. Não dê as costas não. As platas. Deixa eu botar um ovo. Envenenada, escuridão. Bilhete. É ouro. Isso pra cá. Escravos anciãos avaliou essas terras e as julgou estéreis. 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 Cultivaremos aquilo que não tem vida. Eita falhará. Não importa o que façamos. Quando chegar, lembre-se que você não deu ouvidos ao aviso de Sky. Vou entrar ali. Uma coisa me chamando aqui. Está aqui dentro. Opa. Beleza, acho que é isso aqui. Para onde agora? Vamos para cá. Esse outro casarão aqui. Sei que tem coisa aqui em cima. Vamos subir.
Here they come. You're mine now.
Pode vir.
Let's see what you got. Next one's mine.
Caixa de fogo, né?
What's this?
E é com vocês.
Another glorious battle.
Deixa eu passar. Por cima. Aqui mesmo. Aí. Marco. Marco decente. E tem coisa aqui. Um baúzinho minúsculo. Beleza, agora sim. Se dá pra atravessar aqui. Acho que dá, né? Um lugar para acampar. Negócio que eu vi aqui. Se eu acampo logo. Nível de aprimoramento.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in Solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
Tem razão, eles estão tentando ignorar uma ameaça óbvia. Eles não podem cancelar a colheita com base nas opiniões de uma só pessoa. Não acho que defenderia aquilo que acredito.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Ask away. Right, changing the subject.
Só pergunta. Tá boba.
If I must.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Você tira sangue com as palavras. Giada teve que argumentar. O Vidal estava sendo irracional, excessivo, confrontos públicos e barulhentos realmente conquistam as pessoas.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
É mais fácil receber ordens e se adequar. Às vezes você precisa de uma frente unida. Às vezes você tem que assumir uma posição mesmo que ele custe. Está ensinando, precisamos conversar, sério.
You can't mount an attack if you're questioning every detail of the battle plan. But what if you see you're charging into a trap? That's what I admire about Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Perder o lar é difícil, especialmente quando o lar não tem um de volta. Às vezes você tem que cortar laços. Vale a pena botar um lar que e promete. A comunidade é perfeita, mas eu hesitarei em abandonar.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Fala sobre outra coisa. Nível 2. Deixa o like aí, galera, no YouTube. Likezão aí na live. E só play aí, se inscreva no canal. Veja de novo. Já se agita. Crepitar de luz. Um campo murcho. Antes de dilema. E falar mais. Que sonhos vão virar algo rotineiro. Só tem mais o que fazer.
We had not considered this.
Certeza que não. Toda noite é isso agora. Acho que eu estou me acostumando a ter outra pessoa na minha cabeça. Todas as terras férteis sujeitos a essas visões. Uma praga dos sonhos por perto. Há pouco é confortante ouvir vozes nós.
Mundane, A lifetime lived in silence. We forget this. We wiltly gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place?
Situação é pior, é grave. Precisa ajudá-los. Honestamente é surpreendente. Pior tenha sobrevivido por todo o tempo. Está um caos. Esse é o resultado de uma liderança competente.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
Mansia. Se prestam louvores no altar do progresso. Você não sabe.
A new tongue, an unfamiliar name. The harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
Você quer curar almas. Quer aprender os segredos da vida e da morte. Eles estão tentando influenciar a natureza. Quer controlar poderes que os 15 não deveriam possuir.
Set what has been broken, soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Ilegal, não compreendida, desconfia dos animais.
The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
Qualquer coisa que possa melhorar a vida das pessoas valoriza. O conhecimento é bom ou mal, o que importa é como usamos. Eles podem fritar a essência o quanto quiserem. Mas sinto que será difícil vencer. Ameaça a ordem natural de ser controlado.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Tá bom. E dando a voz.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Be honest, do you think we'll get anything useful from this? The crops are dying. You don't need to be an animancer to know that.
We come this far. We owe it to ourselves to finish it.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Boy. Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
E foi a piscina que mandou você explicar. Vocês não levam jeito com plantas. Né?
I asked for this post, actually. My mentor took some convincing.
Now that we're here, we see why.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean address to play.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
Estou tentando. Alguma coisa tem que aparecer. Vocês que são os animantes devem saber melhor do que eu.
She's been saying that every day and nothing ever does.
Come on, Alvaro. The workshop didn't teach us to give up.
I suppose we can give it a week.
We can do better than that. We'll get results.
Maybe if we measure here. No, I saw that mushroom an hour ago.
I saw a spark. That has to mean something, doesn't it?
It's more than we've had so far. Follow it and see where it goes.
Quiet as the depths. Stay.
Over here! It's too late.
That's all of them.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. Oh, we're all dreams now. Sweet peonies, violets, and sardines. Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Fidelio está preocupado com você.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him.
Seu tenente disse que vocês estariam juntos. Sim. Cara. Vamos ajudar a encontrá-la se estiver desaparecido.
Adelaro. His sunshine face. His midnight eyes. He has gone with the ones who seek the tree. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
Eu encontrarei Adelaro. Adelaro. Você tem que ir prometendo sair daqui.
When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
If nothing else, you'll spare from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Keep quiet.
More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Chew it. Spit it out. Chew it out.
Scurry, hide!
Rows of teeth.
Here. Up.
Trespassers! Look out there!
Dream. Only a dream.
Você está sonhando.
Spear in the eyes! Face them in the earth!
Let's see what you got. I've got a shot.
Not bad, Marius.
Vai ficar assim. Nossa, que é isso aqui? Coração dragão. Só volta na menina, né? Tá doido. Vai-se embora. Ela pegou o bico.
what you got.
Ready shot. No crânio.
Glad that's it.
Envoy, over here.
Aqui.
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
Posso me atrasar para algo que nem me convidaram. Ediranos estava me esperando. Que você seja não conheço.
Not so loud. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Exagero. Espião. E todo esse mistério. Eu tenho algum problema com Ediranos estarem aqui? O que mais a embaixador enviou para a Praça Esmeralda?
No, they're fine. It's Ludwig's nightmare squad I'm worried about. I don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something.
Algum de nós tiver. Você quer dizer?
I've got a bad feeling about this. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
Se você estiver na mira do garrote de aço, é melhor ir embora. Da próxima vez que você vir um membro do garrote de aço e descubra onde é o posto dele, se me informe. Eles mantêm a cabeça baixa por enquanto. Não estão se preocupando bem.
Will do. If it's just the two of us, I don't fancy our odds. Stay safe, Envoy. Be seeing you.
Apareceu do nada. Onde é esse ponto A mesmo? É aqui embaixo. Tem dali logo, né? Vixe. Estamos aqui mesmo. Falta um cavalinho aqui, né?
You don't think the Claviger died alone in the strangle route?
Why? Don't you?
And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead?
I hadn't thought about it. But now that you bring it up,
There's more to it, I'm telling you. The Adirans are hiding something. Oh! Envoy! Hello.
Are you sure it's him?
How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you?
Deixa eu ouvir vocês. Vocês não deviam acreditar em tudo o que escutam, sabe? Acontece lá em Paradis. Deixa o povo de fiel tão preocupado assim.
Now that he's here, maybe he can clear things up.
You went in to save the Claviger, didn't you? What did you see?
Encontrou um novo sol acometido pela praga dos sonhos. Eu havia sido tomado por uma praga. Descobri que ele estava morto quando encontrei.
That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true?
E tem... Meu mochila estava tão perto quanto eu, perdido quanto eu. E o que é que tenha acontecido, ele estava envolvido até a cabeça. E me perguntar como ele escapou de tantos usos.
So, it didn't seem suspicious to you?
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence.
Mas será? Vocês não... Estão exagerando um pouco? Sim, não, os assassinos eram insurgentes parados. Querem não citá-los, mas os assassinos têm outro objetivo.
It's all a plot. I'm sure of it.
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
What if they killed Claviger because he was worshipping Scan?
If you're going to have theories like that, I'll go talk to someone else.
This place has seen better days.
Here we go! On your right!
Enfim. Estou...
Hold on. Then raw. See.
Oh, matamos. Nossa, rapariga.
Is that all you got? Watch yourselves. Then raw. Then raw. We're on your right.
Another win, but who's counting?
You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
Essa chave suja. Ela tá. Pausar. Está aqui perdido. Não posso variados. %10% de eficiência parada, 15% de dano com espadas e adagas. Seja muito bem-vinda. Falta o ponto. Vou pegar subindo agora. Vamos vir por aqui. Essa pessoa tá uma velha.
I'm not making it up. You're not still on about that, are you? Me? Why do you keep insisting I have to be wrong? What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know.
Sobre o quê?
I was out hunting for spring berries yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
Será que a mulher que segura a rota de aço? Eles estavam indo. Via o sinal de um acampamento. Fizeram.
Oh, none. It's like they came out of thin air. Granted, I didn't look too hard, but I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
Você não se envolva com isso.
You don't believe me either, do you? I know what I saw.
Let's give it a rest. You're mine now. Here we go.
Um veneno.
Show me what you got.
ação.
Take him down. Take your best shot.
Worse than raw. See. Worse than raw.
Hey! Over here! Oh, you see that?
Paranoia. Tem a boia vista.
Here we go! Come and get me! Taking the shot.
Worse than raw.
Good fight.
I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Aqui.
Is anybody there? Can anyone hear me?
Pelo umidouro. Animante estiado. Lá embaixo. Pega aí.
Who's there? Somebody help!
Já vou, titio. Aí. Saber como é que chega aí. Passarinho que gosta de manhã.
Is anybody there? I'm in trouble!
Água ali embaixo.
Keep going. I'm down here.
Calma aí, rapaz. Ai, morri.
You take lead. Come and get it. Go where?
Nice job, everyone.
Tô nadando ali. Não fez nada.
We make a good squad.
Tamanho. Caiu.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Não se mexa, tem algo que pode ajudar se você se ferir. Desculpe, não esperava escalada. Não acredito que ninguém ouviu você quando chegou aqui embaixo.
You should ask Vidar that. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
Isso que isso não costuma acontecer, enfim. Isso é um achado. Você sabia que essas ruínas estavam aqui embaixo? Agora também tem que me preocupar com os servidores. Certeza de que isso não foi um experimento que deu errado.
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Uma coisa de cada vez, deixa eu tirar você daqui. Significa que precisamos trabalhar rápido antes que os fazendeiros se machuquem. Acho que se vasculhássemos essas ruínas, descobriríamos o que está acontecendo.
I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
Dolina é muito profunda. Vamos encontrá-las. Deve ter morrido na queda e está preocupado com a pesquisa.
Ah, stop treating me like a bag of bones and listen for a minute. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
Voltarei com suas anotações em breve. Fica aqui. Você precisa descansar. Controlei as anotações, mas só se você prometer aí o plano dele depois.
Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Right behind you.
Here they come. This one's mine. Let's see what you got.
Escudão. Sol e lua. Varinha decente. Armadura decente.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes? Ah, yes. The cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
Essência de esquilo. Desculpa, você pode repetir o que disse? Descoberta nova sobre a essência de esquilos. Diga que você está brincando. A essência de esquilo poderia ter morrido por essa essência de esquilo.
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
Você corroborou. Refresca minha memória. A estação das bolotas.
If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
I thought we only got people like him in parodies.
Must be more specimens around here somewhere.
Tem coisa aqui.
Here we go. You're mine now. Hey! Over here! What's this? Nothing like a win with a good team. They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
Pintor. Deixa esse acerto crítico.
insane on her.
Stop it! How'd you do
Not gonna cut it.
Find you better on.
Vamos. Mãe. Cacete. Não.
We got them all.
Estava invocando um monte de bicho.
You take lead.
Is that all you got? Watch yourselves.
This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
Oh, no, you don't. Come and get me! Taking the shot.
Errei, meus amigos. Tomei um sacode. Não sei onde eu tô aqui. Tô aí até 10 horas agora. You go again. E dessa vez.
Isoxar.
galera. Se rampa.
One moment.
Não deu ainda. Corre, troça.
We got 'em all.
Acho que tem isso contigo. Porra de um peixe. Deu até ovo. Tá bom, um ovo. Hoje o cavalo pela presença. Uma passagem aqui não tem. Fogo. Ai, agora.
Another win, but who's counting?
E aqui em cima uma caverna. E vamos primeiro.
Something's not right here.
Unseen, unheard.
Criatura é essa? Morre, cara. Oh. Caverna do cão, hein? Reluzente. Caramba. se ser por aqui mesmo.
Right behind you.
Here we go! Here we go! Hey! Over here! That it?
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Uma pessoa aqui em cima. Não tem gente aqui. Ninguém quer falar nada.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the governor.
But he told me to ask you.
In that case, the answer is no. If you came to pray, kindly do it outside, if you must.
If you've come to Nakutadek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps? And if you're an animancer, show a little respect for the ruins.
Você tem algo contra a animância? Isso no funeral.
Nakutadek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention.
Do lado.
The beyond, where souls travel after death. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
São estranhos. Só precisa de muita ajuda para seguir em frente.
Strange. I don't think so. Death is the most ordinary thing in the world, second only to life. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor, life into death.
Se importa se explorar a área?
Not at all. The Adra pillar is most inspiring. Just watch your step around the equipment and the memorials. One of your
Here's hoping none
machines
of us
shocked
meet Berith
I
anytime
wasn't
soon.
even anywhere near it. Were you wearing anything made of copper? A ring, maybe?
What? I don't know.
You might want to visit Monto for a soul.
What I want.
Hey! You there! Need some supplies?
Have you spoken to Alfonso? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
No. What about the reliquary? It means the world to him.
gone. But whoever took it is in for a surprise. It's cursed by the mad god Aethus.
Oh, poor bastard.
Hey! You there! Need some supplies? Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Lugar interessante para montar uma loja.
Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
Excepcional. Esse de mago de guerra. Gastar um dinheirinho, né?
Well, there are worse places to go.
Mapa de Flécia.
Not gonna cut it. Aim where? Let's see what you got.
Lascado.
Gotcha. Nice try. Right foot.
Oh. Esse lugar aqui.
Watch your back. Coming from the right. Look up, envoy. Quick move. Back in the line.
Escolha ainda.
That's it from me.
Satanás mesmo.
That's all of them.
Beleza. Dá uma descansada, né? Andamos demais já. Dá uma pausa.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Está bem conhecer Belém, né? Pareceu te abalar.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
O jeito como ela mudou, quer dizer, não era mais ela mesma. Deixa ela sozinha.
I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know, you were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
Já não compreendia mais nada, parecia mais gentil assim.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Matheus, bem-vindo, valeu pelo follow. O jogo parece ser bom, é bonzinho. Legal, vale a pena jogar. Eu já tô aqui na quinta live. A live dele já. Tô curtindo, tô gostando do jogo. Nível 3 decente. Não sei se eu gostei muito desse machado. Dias e férias, 15% no ataque, Sequência de ataques completa cria uma área de efeito que causa danos em inimigos próximos. Vai ser interessante esse machado. Melhor essa aqui também. Espadinha. Outro inimigo restaura 3% da sua vida máxima. Pode ser um bônus de 20% da comum de fogo aos golpes. E agora, José. Que passa? Machado. Sobradores. Machado e escudo. Talvez é isso. Vamos pra cá agora. Coisa aqui. Esse bicho. Zerava ali. Pra ninguém não se gosta. Preso, filho. Ficou preso. Ficou preso. Vou passar o Verdão. Bem-vindo aí, mano, no canal. Obrigado pela presença. Boa noite. Eu já peguei esse espada de 2 mãos. Matadora de cavalo. Suporte, ele tem dano absurdo de sangramento. Acho que não. Como ela fica? Eu não lembro de ter pego não essa espada aí. Ixi, tem o que aqui? Morte.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Hey! Over here! Hold it.
Esse bicho é chato demais. Fala bem assim.
Time to rally. Now let's see what you got. You're another one.
Lascou.
They're luckier than
Saiu voando. Deixa nada pra trás. Olha. Visão. Pegar a poupança aqui dos bichos. Este lobo. Se presta. Aumenta destrezinho, aumenta sua chance de ser crítico em 1%. Sei não. Passa aqui. Tem uma coisa aqui em cima. Vou explorar daqui nesse lugar. Cair aqui um abraço, hein? Vai errar o pulo não. Super rodeando. Não sei se tem alguma coisa aqui em cima. Tô jogando com ela no difícil. 3 golpes quebram a postura do inimigo. Bacana essa espada. Dá uma dica aí onde foi que eu acho ela. Em qual cidade? Eu tô aqui já. Faço esmeralda. Segunda cidade. Pior, mês de inverno. Pior. No começo desse mapa, na costa. Por aqui, mais ou menos. Ou aqui nesse canto. Tá explorando um bocado ainda aqui. Fazendo missões secundárias aqui. É outra coisa jogar com ela. Vê aí, você pega, mano.
Could we not just move the machines out of the way?
Even if I did,
Vamos sair daqui, né? Eu vou pra cá logo. Nada é isso, álcool. Bebida alcoólica. Esse pro outro lado agora. Ai, cuidado. Caminho, hein?
Take your best shot.
Esse não. Muito longe. Barrando a água, beirando a água. Isso. Dá uma passada lá depois.
Well, that was fun.
Valeu aí, mano, pela dica. A dica aí da... Sou muito fã de arma de 2 mãos. Vou tentar pegar ela pra ver. Vai daqui. Já pra gruta antiga. Eu não sei se eu faço isso agora. Não sei se é uma boa. Não vou não. Faz tudinho. Subir ali. Esse aqui mesmo. Profunda. Um peixinho aqui. Um truta pequenininho. Checkpoint. Vamos matar a aranha.
Right behind you.
Oi, rainha.
I have the shot.
Ora só tinha.
Not bad, Marius.
Pra ficar violenta, tu tem que iniciar as habilidades. Pegar aquela rugido. Vai aumentar a tua quebra de postura. Deixa com mais uma barra de vida. Eu também aumenta teu dano. Focar nas habilidades que aumenta o dano de armas das mãos. Isso aqui. Sai aqui. Saindo da gruta. Fica até essa hora.
Anyone else feel the draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert, just in case.
Mostrando são foda. Esses caras.
Quiet as the depths.
Pra assombrar muito. Os caras são bravos mesmo. Você matar o chefe. Dá um tempo escondidinho aqui. É o chefão. Deixa eu bater pouco.
Stop right there! Let's see what
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
Good fight.
Oxe. gostando. Vai ficar em mim.
You're not with them, are you? No matter. I don't have the luxury of choosing who rescues me. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Acierno needs my report.
O que estava fazendo aqui? Está descansado, não está em condições de viajar. E essas pessoas te mantiveram como refém. Vai ficar um esconderijo e sozinho.
I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
Eu creio que seu parceiro que deixou para trás. Deveria ter percebido que os banidos eram um problema maior. O pessoal que chegamos a tempo. E aqui tinha bem mais pequeno grupo de banidos.
The bandits here have gotten good at hiding their true capabilities. We expected a couple of strays, not the whole pack. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor.
Eles podem estar se encontrando com Essa. Que alguém iria querer criar isso para proteger.
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no Wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
Não estou tramando nada com ninguém. Você tem mais nessa história.
Maybe so. And I'm too close to it to see the whole thing.
Eles podem estar se botando.
Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire. I'd bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward. Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Acierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it. You take lead.
Mine now. Is that all you got? Over here! I had the shot. And raw.
Right behind you. I was just getting warmed up.
Bizarro. Criar aqui agora.
Down. Take your best shot. Come and get him! Got a shot.
Right behind you.
This is mine. Find you better armor. Hey! Over here! Coming from your right. Taking the shot. Come and go!
Falando assim. Shutdown. Nossa. Essa criança aqui. Para 58 pesos. Nossa. A bicha não é fraca não. Minha vida ganhou um pouquinho. Uma tomba aqui.
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Parkroom cache.
Vai sair não.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Aí bem. muito bolão.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Show me what you got behind you.
Trai do cão.
Nice right. Left leg. Need a minute. Stay. Quit moving. Look to your left. You're not looking good. Watch this. Just like the good old days.
Unseen, unheard.
Stay. We got them all.
Insane.
maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought.
Quer subir a torre, né? Quando chegar ali. Isso ali tá difícil. Deve ter um bicho bom ali, né? Isso aqui.
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days. Passagem aqui. Nossa, não. Realmente um save aqui. Totalmente. Queria chegar ali, velho. Distante demais.
Watch yourself. Die.
Still recovering.
You're a good friend.
Next one's mine.
Not bad, Marius.
There. That's Thomas' old house. I wonder what he wanted me to find. Place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, it is. His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. Well, I'm struggling to see what those might be. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. If he really did, he would have told me. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands. Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was. A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, You don't pull your punches, do you? You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Ah, I'm stumped. I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
It looks like this tree sprouted and grew so quickly that it trapped this poor soul within itself.
I wish I could say this was the strangest thing I'd seen this week.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that. I hope you're right.
Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there.
Guerreiro. Tá apertando. De força.
Wildlife came through here on their way deeper into the forest. Probably attacked this thing as they passed by. I'd say the revenants were hiding in that lake. Could be wrong.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
Tá atraindo necróticos, tá fazendo a vizinha. O que você está fazendo sozinho na região selvagem? Parece perturbar com todos os necróticos ao redor.
For now, I merely observe. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Espera um pouco, você está dizendo que meteorito caiu e formou esse lago. Você sabe tudo isso melhor ainda. O que significa? Você tem curiosidade sobre mim, porque não vai pescar?
The moon and the water yearn for each other. This place marks one of the precious occasions where they met. Forgive me, we have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
Fazer as terras. Já ouvi falar de vocês, pessoas não pagam você para levar coisas para o mar.
They do, but coin doesn't concern me. Healing is my calling. That's what brought me to this lake. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
Algo que atrai os necróticos para esse lado, será que é essa pedra do mar? Porque certamente não é na pedra, né?
Perhaps. Whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Andra's loss should have nothing to offer them, yet still they gather. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
O criador deles me pediu para descobrir o que está fugindo. Vou ver se é isso.
Ah, the tender of Bereth's orphanage. Yes, I've seen him. I fear he meddles in dangerous forces. Still, I respect your vow of aid. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I know that's what I want to hear before I go first, man.
Okay, folks. Let's get the sky rock from the lake full of corpses so we can help out the creepy water priest.
Morri afogado. Achei que tá descendo estranhamente. Teoria misterioso na rocha esburacada. O suposto pedaço de Ione Bra. Terceira lua despedaçada de Eura. Extremamente quente para algo que está debaixo da água. E fiquei preso.
Hurry up, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way. Everybody all right? This one's mine. Get me. Let's see what I got. Give me a second. Taking the shot. Let me catch my breath. Come and get me!
Give me a target. What's the target? And where? Another glorious battle. Did that tree just move?
Passa.
Show me what you got. Hey, over here.
back. That it?
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone? Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
Você quer deixar as terras férteis depois de percorrer todo esse caminho? Boa sorte. Sabe mais sobre isto que eu.
Hardly. We are all plankton in the gods' sea. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that. The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that. I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon. Secrets never hide for long. Like us, they ache to be known.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Fair tidings, Godwin.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Falar atendeu, né? Você sabe que entende tudo que estão falando.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Que aqui eu aprendo sobre a praga dos sonhos. Vocês estão falando comigo como se fosse um argumento científico.
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Combinado, vamos acabar lá com isso. Depende do que vocês querem de mim. Porque ainda fortalecer ela. Pra me ajudar apenas por bondade.
We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Ser uma deidade novamente. Incomodarei ser só mais uma pessoa na multidão para variar. Acho que eu gostaria de ser um cogumelo.
Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Das pessoas sempre que posso.
So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Espero que as pessoas se lembram de mim pelo meu envolvimento em suas vidas. Essa maneira de deixar um legado. Mas para isso não sou da sua companhia. Porque na vida inteira eu ouvi perguntas.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Se fosse pelo amor de Deus. Mas pelas mãos.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Espero ver com calma que ela tem a ver com a praga dos sonhos. Digo, não pode ser um pilar qualquer. Nunca é tão fácil. Mas a pergunta que eu faço com a entidade presa à minha
Of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the dream scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the dream scourge. Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell. Did you hear
All
what
right.
Giada was
Before-
saying? Well, if it isn't my favorite godlike.
I wish I knew how it felt to be as blessed as you are.
Faço parte da missão também.
Envoy, a pleasure as always.
Já quer saber sua opinião sobre produções.
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Silva. Já fez isso. Estive falando necrótico no seu celeiro, já resolvi provar.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
Prometeu algumas respostas. Fica bem se já não espeltar. Alguém se apega no canal.
So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the dream scourge, they have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
Você não compartilhou essas descobertas com ninguém? Ivete acha que precisamos de pilar de Andra para estudar com ela.
Quite right. A broken clock is right twice a day, after all. Adra is a conduit for essence, so maybe you'll find a connection between the essence and the dream scourge. Like the rings of a tree. A very old Adra pillar could remember its last brush with the dream scourge. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Não tenho certeza que já ficaram interessados sobre isso.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like. Come back soon.
Ela carta prega agora. Vou aqui primeiro.
Unseen,
E...
unheard. Everyone okay?
You told us that animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are doing a lick of good.
Yes, I explained all that. They still said no.
Guys, someone has to do something.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarip side?
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Ah, there they...
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in?
Almost every Zarop I've ever met has tried to eat me before I can finish saying hello. Take your bet. Stay calm. Let's see what you got. Gotcha. Well, that was fun. That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
Get the beacon dry. Rush wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and
Listen,
the sea.
we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there. I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Cierno. Patrulheiro velho. Patrulheiro velho. Disse para falar com você.
Gods beyond. I owe you a debt of gratitude, Envoy. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I am shocked to hear Verano was captured, but it's better than dead. Do you know what happened? So Casagrada isn't evil, he's just a coward. Fantastic.
Verano said the bandits were meeting some kind of contact. That's all I know.
A contact among my rangers?
I was right. There is a murderer.
Luring my rangers into an attack by bandits who are planning to meet a contact? Masoni, this isn't just an attempted murder. It's a conspiracy. One of my rangers is a traitor to our purpose, and my guess is that this meeting is most likely with the murderer we've been looking for.
Casagrada had a cousin, Felice. They were both farm kids, like most of us in the Rangers.
Ranger work pays better than being a farmhand, and we eat better too.
Felice was a good kid, but they weren't much of a fighter. Verano and them went after a bear with the plague. It was troubling the pilgrims at Nakutedek. The bear got Felice, tore their jaw clean off. There wasn't anything Verano could have done for them. Out here, things go bad fast. Six of one, half a dozen of the other, if you ask me.
You're not wrong, Masoni. A personal grudge could be the spark that lights a fire. But I cannot punish any of my rangers without evidence. I need to know what's really going on here. We're missing some pieces here, namely what happened to Monato. Until you find his body, we're groping about in the dark. Speak to Dorso if you haven't yet. I'll be here organizing patrols until you return. She's stationed near the gates of Fior.
Not a one more step, Revenant. I've got my eye on you.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or it used to be.
I don't think it's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. You're probably using me as an example. Pick on a new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch.
Esse safado.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
Eu mostro que a assassino no esquadrão e ele venceu. Está suspeito. Está estreando a sessão porque está usando pelas tacas. Enquanto ele patrulha liberando, ele foi espancado, capturado pelos bandidos. Vocês foram observar.
Oh, you found him. I was so worried. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Relaxe. Tá se entregando. Foi com o Verano. E a história completa deveria se envergonhar por ter abandonado o Verano. Se voltaria sim. Tenho certeza de que esse parceiro estava bem.
That is not what happened. No one is hearing my side of the story. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew two of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
Ah, luta acabou. Muitas etapas assim que Verano descreveu. Acho que talvez você tenha deixado ele lá pra morrer depois.
Oh, you already talked to the old man. Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around here.
Right, because we wouldn't want the other rangers to think poorly of you.
Two bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped up to fight them. I drew my blade, and I froze. I saw more bandits coming, and Verano was getting overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do.
Essa parte aqui, você usa sua arma contra o inimigo. Você resolveu fugir. Isso queria acontecer. Dona Verana na morte. Ele está preso. Designado para vigiar na...
I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight with people actually trying to kill me.
You froze. It happens, kid. Combat instincts take practice. The real disgrace is tucking your tail in town instead of getting help and going back.
I know what I did was wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I swear. I swear.
Isso tem algo a ver com o que aconteceu com Felice. Eles têm amor. Ela sobreviveu, não vai ser você. Ela não está guardando rancor. Você deve se perdoar por o que fez.
I don't. He's a better man than I am. But thanks for that. It means a lot. And I hope you find them, Envoy. I'd love to give them a gauntlet to the face.
This kid's got too much to prove and too little to show for it, but he doesn't seem like a traitor.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said he'd never seen anything like it.
Oh, I bet. Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Patrulheira doce. Também resolvemos esse problema agora mesmo. Depende para ele parar. Você sabe quem sou.
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Tiziana Dorso at your service.
Tiziana Dorso. Só vou tomar uns minutos do seu tempo. E você pode me dizer sobre o aparecimento do patrulheiro no mato. Parece bem tranquilo considerando que está em serviço.
All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
Vamos verando mais. Estamos procurando por Monato. Monato é agido de forma extrativamente. Você provavelmente com os protocolos.
I hope Verano's all right. The wilds can be cruel.
Está vivo não foi graças ao caça-grana. Por pouco, mas eu tirei de lá ileso.
Oh, that boy! Sure, he can fight, but does he think? Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway.
De outra forma, a vida na fronteira não vai ter segurança.
We don't have to live like this. If we recruited more selectively, if we sought allies. Look at the Deerwood, a proper nation. Adir made sure of that, and now the Eastern Reach is halfway to civilized. Or so I hear. What, that they're civilized? Or that they owe it to Adir? Imagine how dangerous that place would be if left to its own devices. Now they have their independence. And roads! But that's neither here nor there. We were talking about Verano. He and Monato are the best of us, but no one's without their challenges. Verano's always trying to play both sides, be the peacemaker. It makes him soft. And Monato, you won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. He was a good friend once, I admired him. But he changed.
Esse mundo. É possível que Monato esteja ali.
Monato was always a loner, but he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods of time. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Eu posso encontrar a caverna. Eu vivei em uma caverna perto de seus assentamentos. Você não foi lá procurá-la?
It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zareps, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could. From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there. The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
Deveria ter passado essa informação para si.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself. Right. Watch your back out there, envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
Porra, lá em cima, velho. Portabilidade. Essa barra de life. Caralho, 3, velho. Peraí. Avowed.
My apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything.
Vou ter que conversar com você. Eu te conheço esse alguém, você mesmo. E fez com que esquecesse tudo.
If I knew that, I could retrace my steps and figure out something, anything. I have no idea where or even who I am. I just came out here with no memory whatsoever. I figured that someone would have recognized me by now. Maybe I'm a recluse or a hermit of some kind.
Você estava quando recobrou a consciência?
I awoke in the street, seemingly on my way to somewhere. Where? I could not say.
Vamos ir por perto.
No, no one who seemed to have any idea who I was. I will do what I can. Thank you for... Good to see you. Well, I seem to be capable of forming new memories. It's everything else I can't seem to recall.
good campfire would be nice after this.
Keep quiet. That's it.
The squirrels will get plenty to eat tonight.
Here we go. You're mine now.
Tem bicho pra lá.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
We're nearing the Zarp camp. The farmer said these Zarps weren't acting hostile, but...
Subiu até aqui, velho.
You take lead.
O bicho veio atrás, né? Ação inimigo. lasca.
Came up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarps are protecting something.
Ixi. Gostei do negócio à toa. Achando que ia bater no lixo. Tô todo feliz. Sim. Subir. Escala ainda.
You know, it's almost comforting to smell Zarps at this point.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here won't bite. Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarps.
Se encontrou esses chouritos de algum jeito. Os amigos estão atacando, fazendo os 10 gêmeos. Viajo para matar alguém que não fez nada contra mim. Eu estou decidindo como vou lidar com você, Siga.
Controlling, yes. Exploiting? No, I don't think so. Oh, surely your experience in battle has taught you the benefits of having unconventional allies. These Zarps and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
Esses chouritos não são seus aliados, são suas armas. Você é responsável pelos chouritos destruírem equipamentos agrícolas, animáticos.
Ah, you've heard of my work. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
Você está forçando os chouritos a quebrar as máquinas fazendeiras para salvar a terra.
Yes, that's exactly it. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarp friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
Você só está tentando proteger a terra. Qual é a ideia? Preciso falar com os companheiros.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarep threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
I hate that his plan makes sense to me. Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the Dream Scourge, though.
Ah, there they are.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zareps?
Isso para os patrulheiros irem embora. Charles não são ameaça. O problema precisa estar resolvido. Os patrulheiros já podem ir embora.
Are you mad? Now you're siding with the Zareps too?
Está do lado, Charles. Sem história, isso é tudo que você precisa saber. E já um eremita por aí que só quer que a natureza prevaleça sobre a animação. Já olhei para o trabalho para ele.
Oh, is that all? You meet some hermit in the woods and suddenly it's let the farmers starve?
That explains why the Zareps were acting the way they were. I just hope this hermit can control his tools. Best you move along. Now. Before my friend and I start feeling desperate.
I think you did the right thing. Even if it doesn't quite feel like it right now.
Why are you still here?
Gostaram muito dele.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers? Wonderful. Take these as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the Dream Scourge, nature itself will reward you. Be well, my strange friend. And mind your step on the way. Be well, Envoy.
Portão aqui.
Hail, traveler.
Good to see you
aqui.
again, Envoy. I told you we'd cross
Nossa,
paths
que
once
aqui,
more.
doido.
If you need to restock, I have some new wares.
Se suas viagens desde que se deixou coça da hora.
Uneventful enough, gods be praised. But let's just say I'm more grateful than ever for this hand-me-down equipment. The spoilings in Delimgan out here are vicious, and even the less mobile plant life seems like it wants me dead. Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal. Not much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Third Born, I believe it's called. Hardy folks. Otherwise, you can expect blazing sands and, if the rumors are true, dream thralls. Poor bastards. If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like like the Dream Scourge.
Oh, ai. Equipamento de primeira. Não quero não.
Well, if it... Aye. They killed those poor rangers and have just been waiting there.
Esperando. Escamado, tenho certeza que você foi bom.
Not a fan, I take it? Well, you're certainly not alone in that, friend. Anyway, it's not my business to interfere in. I've seen nothing and just wish to be on my way.
Esse baú vai ter, vai. Chega assim, bicho.
Quiet as the depths.
Sim.
I generally like swamps, but this one smells funny.
Sempre por ali.
Tama painted that? I had no idea.
Right behind you.
Esse bicho não é fraco, não.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here.
Venha. Cacete.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Watch this.
Right with you. Nice job, everyone.
Os dois amados, né? Dois amados, um no mesmo baú. Deixa eu ver logo aqui.
You ever seen a backstabbing ogre? Didn't think so.
Captain Osierno would want to hear about this.
Não. Existia dano.
You take lead.
Oh, no, you don't. Let's see what you got. Another down.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Keep quiet.
Chapelão aqui. Ninguém viu nada. Só uma moita. Legal, samba. Vamos vir pra lá. Você me deu as costas. As costas dele.
Arms up. Here we go. On your right. Let's see what you got. Taking the shot. That's all of them.
Eita, excepcional. Exceptionation. Espada do cão. Oxi, eu vou usar isso. Não vou te usar.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
Ixi, tá errado aqui.
Take him down. Is that all you got? Hey! Over here! On your left.
Duro. Seguindo batendo.
Right flank.
We make a good squad.
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
Keep quiet.
Ele bicho aqui.
Gotcha. I have the shot.
É, isso aí. Eles, é isso. Esse sapato nesse bicho aqui.
Hey! Over here! Taking the shot. Hold on.
Menina das árvores.
A
Welcome, visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Que também seja uma deidade. Anos, ou seja, eu tô antes. Por isso que você sabe falar no seu nome.
We are both of this land, so we both speak the language of this land. But why have you come here?
Em busca de um coração a dragão. Ver se posso me ajudar.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
O que aconteceu com esse alguém? Diz que você terá se desfazer dele.
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
Matou alguém do seu povo.
When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
É isso, minha rainha. Olha, eu posso explicar.
The time for words has passed.
Vamos lutar, não.
Watch yourself. Relax. Come and get me.
Que lutar. Tô quase morrendo. Porra, vem ela. Vamos lá. Ai, que medo. Tá lá, mulher. fogo. Lascado.
Give me a second. Hook up, envoy.
Se foder aqui. Poxa. Vamos ver. Final do bosque selvagem. Tem muita coisa aqui. Os caras deixaram aqui muita coisa. A bola tava aqui. The other game. Raiz. Ação. Sei por quê. Pode ser daqui não. velocidade do cara. Morrendo. Não tem bom aqui não. Não caiu agora. Simbora, rapaziada. Essa. Estou intelectuando novamente.
Right behind you.
for more.
Abre. Escreve evidência. Tá clandestino. Um pouquinho alto.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us.
Você tem tudo. Você é traidor. Você esperava que fosse.
Just a few friends. Though it seems they were no longer inclined to meet with me after you let their hostage go. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
Eu estava trabalhando com os bandidos. Sequestraram Verano. Eita. Eu pensei que você quem matou Manato.
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots. Unfortunately, I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. It completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good. I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradise, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Consideraria os patrulheiros assim.
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Deixa eu ver se entendi. Você matou seus amigos. Preparar para ser Esmeralda. Praia ali. Embaixador sabe sobre seus planos. Quantos bem sabe. Quero ajudar você a preparar pior para o controle Aedirano. Passou a vida, mas nunca mais quero te ver. Pra cá. Sua arma traidora.
Fior simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
Não gosto dos seus meios, mas concordo com seus fins. Eu poderia ter te ajudado. Você é usado o Império. Precisa de mais gente que veja muito seu jeito. Esqueci de uma coisa, a Eli vai aceitar alguém que traiu o próprio povo. As motivações não fazem o menor sentido para mim. Certeza que não virou uma serva omirica. Vou tomar iniciativa.
I don't live in Adir, I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now.
Se a Eli tomar Fior, se ela deixará de existir e não passará de mais a colônia. A Fior mudaria, mas essa mudança seja por bem maior. Você só pode estar liderando se acha que o Imperador quer se envolver com essa possível atrasada.
Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields. And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this. I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life, that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side. I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me.
Você abre a porta de Fior, oferecer chazinho, só para poder salvar a própria pele. Os membros da Garota de Aço não são assassinos consequentes. Precisava ter medo. A Garota de Aço está em Essa Esmeralda.
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Oh! I see how it is. You're the Rasierno. You don't know anything at all.
We're missing something important, Envoy.
Thank the gods I met Alfir then. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself. A vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
O Garota de Aço está agora. Você acha que o Garota de Aço está planejando fazer Essa Esmeralda exatamente?
They didn't tell you. They must have had a good reason.
Para tratar de assuntos do Imperador. Podia me contar, gostaria de reportar minha missão. Me contaram porque sabiam que eu provavelmente expediria.
The Steel Garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there.
Já
Some of them, anyway.
We should look into that.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help.
Já falou. Falou ainda o lugar.
They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls. And maybe it will end the Dream Scourge. Then, Emerald Stair will be safe.
Gostar a vida de tanta gente nessa teoria. Espera que o Garota de Aço sua licença ao invade Fior. Tenho certeza que a animância é a fonte dos problemas.
They're not going to hurt anyone. The necessary killing has already been done.
You don't know the Steel Garrote, Dorso. They're not Adiran regulars or magistrates. They're zealots.
Once Captain Alfir explains to the Animancers what their work is doing to our people, they'll have to give it up.
Ajudar você a preparar Fior para o conteúdo. Vou passar a vida, mas nunca mais quero te ver.
I hoped you'd say that. I've been doing this more or less alone so far. Captain Alfir gave me the courage, but it was up to me to complete the mission. I've already eliminated the one real threat among the Rangers. I only need to think of an argument that will sway the others.
Eu estará muito mais seguro sob a proteção dos soldados de Aqui. Aqueles que juntos vocês vai construir Fior e crescer.
I'm sure once I show them my vision, they'll understand. They have to. I'll lay low for a while, but I'll do what I can to work behind the scenes in Fjord. In the meantime, tell Asierno that the traitor has been dealt with, or better yet, blame it on Casagrada. I'll take it from here. Thank you, Envoy. Consider Fjord's future bright, thanks to you.
You can't trust a traitor, Envoy.
I'll never understand you, Envoy.
Envoy, I hope your investigation is coming along.
Gato está indo bem. Achamos o corpo do Monato.
I can't believe it. I thought that canny bastard would live forever. I guess I was wrong. Last time I saw him, he did seem more different than usual. Jumpy. That can't be unrelated, right?
Monato planejava falar com você sobre o traidor entre os patrulheiros. Gritamos que Monato foi morto com uma adaga.
I would hope so for something that important. A traitor, huh? Another one of his conspiracies, I bet. We were good friends once. He would often come to me for advice or for a laugh or two. I wish he had come to get me before scouting out the ogre cave.
Ele foi morto com uma facada nas costas, provavelmente por alguém que ele considerava uma ameaça.
I'm surprised someone was able to sneak up on Monato. Maybe it was an adherent scout. It wasn't you, was it?
Okay.
I figured as much. I didn't really think it was you anyway. I don't know anything else about his death, but I promise to pass on any information I get. He was a good friend once. I admired him. But he changed. Finally. I was wondering when you'd be straight with me. Let me ask you something first. Why would I kill Monato?
Na discussão, você está com o Emily. Mas ele tem perigo de se tornar capitão dos patrulheiros.
I aspire to a little more in life than being captain of this rabble, Envoy. And I certainly don't want it enough to put a knife in the back of the man who was once my dearest friend. Right. See you around.
Falling out's happening.
Ele já falou que
She's pretty reserved about it. Maybe that's just her way.
Envoy, I hope your investigation is coming along. I can tell by your expression that the conversation was truly scintillating. Casagrada's a good kid, I guess, but I'm not sure he makes the best ranger. He's preoccupied with proving himself, which is great if he could back up his boasts. He's not bad with a sword, but he's never really been tested against the worst of Emerald Stare. I'm not convinced he could handle it. None of these farmers' kids can. I'm glad to hear that. I wish there was more I could do to help. Take care, Envoy.
ajudar a traidora.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Nossa, não tinha razão, havia um assassino. Patrulheiro doce. Verdade, né? Deus me tira aqui. O assassino que você está procurando é o Casa Grande. Incriminar o cara inocente. Investigamos todas as pistas e nenhum dos patrulheiros assassinou ninguém. Entregar a mulher.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Acierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
Permitir. Eita, essa opção.
Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Eita. Tá lascado. Está por aí. Pedaço.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to look around then.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Eu só acreditava que a Ine poderia resolver os problemas Fiora. Concordo com ela. Deveria ter dado ouvido às preocupações de Doce, agora lidarão com as consequências.
I don't know what to say. I clearly never knew my friend, or the woman I thought was my friend. Dorso will be brought to justice if she ever appears in Fior again.
As will anyone who helped her betray her people.
I suggest you watch yourself around the other Rangers, Envoy. I can't be responsible for how they react. Keep moving, Envoy. You know what you did.
E aí, gostaram? Vocês querem falar nada? E agora, José. Coloca a mulher de novo, hein? Vou falar mesmo. As missões aí que faltam. Já vamos 8 horas de live. 4 horas da manhã. É isso. Eu senti a hora passar, rapaz. Não sei o que eu faço aqui.
Rumor has it there's an envoy from Adir among us in Fjord. Please give them a warm welcome. More acres of farmland rendered infertile by this mysterious
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Umas
Whose
recompensas.
data am I recording?
Monte.
If only only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
Essa piada.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate.
Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Faltando aí.
Welcome back. Well, then why are you here? Come back when you have some good news.
Aqui, ó.
What else to get?
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites? Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me? May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear. And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimiko, and ferry you gently to the next life. May the gods quicken your path.
Think you're healthy? Think again. Clean yourself out for the healing crystal.
Please tell me you found them.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
Você está aqui com a mãe de Darwin, uma serva lírica. Faz o que quiser, faz força. E de onde quer que esteja a mente de Helena, não é aqui. Esse VG não deveria suspeitado quando não voltaram.
So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
Aqui pra cidade. Vou fazer com pra você. Tô vagando, acho que nem ela sabe disso.
I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her, but I can't put Fior at risk.
Mas ela ainda não parece grave. Talvez os animantes possam ajudar.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... All right. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Consegui fazer sua máquina funcionar, agora me conta sobre a praga dos sonhos.
With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
As autoridades descobrem o que aconteceu.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
Solid. Solid.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
Certeza que senti aquele tremor. Eu fiz você me sumir.
No, we should stop. This has gone far enough. let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Isso é uma pilazão de guerra. Bifes, coisas terríveis em batalha.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
Eu sugiro que foi um ato proposital anual, algo aleatório. O projeto está certo porque ninguém definiu.
And risk joining her in exile? No. Without this workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls. What did I miss?
I have a lot of packing ahead of me, but I've earned a short rest. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
Você estava certo sobre a praga dos sonhos, é mais antiga e estranha do que pensamos.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Aprendimento funcionável ali para delícias. Yvette e Remy serão um árabe para nós. Eu devo saber que você tinha segundas intenções. Você estudou a produção e planejando uma ação. Com os detalhes que preciso fazer agora.
And every bit of it was critical to our research. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Isso. Que fora não é.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great. Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it yet.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
A biblioteca, hein? A biblioteca completa aqui.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Guards. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Você poderia ter me avisado. E foi difícil não notar os cadáveres do plano.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father, our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
Até hoje, você sabe o que aconteceu?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Sempre podemos usar o pilar dela assim. Que é equipamentos de animação.
That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days. We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Dispensar um. Eu volto para o acampamento e vejo lá. Maria volta para o acampamento. Para o nosso acampamento. Vou falar quando tudo estiver pronto. Estava esse nervosismo quando você gritou na cara do vida.
That was not my finest hour. I was so angry. Mistakes were made. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
Acho que essa terceira opção é ela, né?
Works for me. This is a good opportunity to cleanse our place of rest. Spiritually, I mean.
Vaga. Purificação. A bala espectral. G de cura.
My parents helped to build all of this. In a way, Fjord is my birthright.
Comenta aqui do lado. Falar com quem primeiro?
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject.
Vamos ver falar isso.
You too.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Que é a receita.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. And you helped her get away with it.
Ela tem os interesses de fiel no coração. Aqui é uma AndeXGames. Deve ter meu próprio povo em vez disso.
No. She was a traitor who gave up on the dream of Fior.
Giada's right. She turned on her own. I don't draw many lines, but that's one of them.
Você está tão preocupado com isso? Por quê? Vai me preocupar com a soldadora? Eita.
Look, I'm not trying to second-guess your every decision. Between that voice in your head and your emperor across the sea, you've got enough others to answer to. Gods know I don't envy your position. I'm just trying to warn you, from personal experience. I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast. Easier said than done. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with. And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests? They aren't gonna make you any friends, that's for sure.
That Adiran spy mentioned a Steel Garrote operation too.
Yeah, He did. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us. Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
Você vai gostar de trabalhar para contar com eu não vai em lugar nenhum. Você pode tentar resolver as coisas.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
Não tenho muito a oferecer, além de um acampamento bagunçado. Século de dormir velho. Vai ficar para o tempo que quiser. Trabalhar você para contrabandear você para Fior sempre que sinta saudade.
Believe me, that's plenty. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Provavelmente, mesmo que não seja nossa culpa. Tivermos sorte, sim. Que não arrisca o peito. Se deixar desconfortável.
Just making sure I know what I signed up for. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. Not before I've done some reading. I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. And you let her go. Tell me, do you have any respect for the autonomy of the Living Lands? Or are we just the Empire's plaything?
Eita. Ai, mulher. Desperta-se merece liberdade. Na forma de outro império assumirá o controle. Opa, salve Miles. E aí, beleza? Bom dia. Bem-vindo aí, valeu pela presença.
You're just saying that to appease me. We'll discuss this another time. If and when I have the mental energy to deal with you. Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden named Ilinka. After that, I learned a lot from just going out and surviving on my own.
I'll bet you're a natural. You make it look effortless.
If you know what you're doing, it's not really that hard.
Some hunt with their eyes and ears, but you are hunting with your soul.
Not sure I get what you mean.
I believe you were a true hunter in a past life. An apex predator, like a Stelgar. You may not know it, but those instincts are still yours. Lying dormant, like a cat in the tall grass.
Right, that's me. Marius, king of the grasslands.
With a little animancy, we could awaken your former self. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Oh well, let me know when you change your mind. Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Imagino que você e Yatsley serem próximos. Não pude ignorar uma senhorinha em perigo. A maioria das pessoas pedem favores mais complicados do que alcançar uma prateleira alta.
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up, and I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
Feliz agora. Tá mais chateada.
Until next time.
Ela está com raivinha. Nem sabia que tava fazendo isso aqui. Cerveja. Até granada dá pra fazer. E força de tosta. 50. Escolha ainda. Pinhozinho. Já chega.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead Leviathan. Why, do you like it?
Oh, don't get me wrong, I like it fine. But I think it's attracting spike flies.
Oh, that explains the bites. Apologies, Marius. The aroma does tend to linger.
No, it's fine. I can handle a few spike flies. Just letting you know.
I'm never wearing this again.
Eita, melhorar. Zenith do Sol Dourado. Abater o inimigo restaura 10% de sua vida. Amanhecer ofuscante. Uma parada bem-sucedida causada atordoamento ao inimigo atacante. É o Pelé. Isso aqui mesmo.
Kai, does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed Nemnok.
Diamante. Fabricável. Fabricável. Sabia disso. Só fazer um.
Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnok as a god. But the immortal... Eater of worlds.
Right. That sounds wonderful.
Another book refers to them as an imp. A tiny, foul-mouthed creature hurling insults.
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't believe everything you read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side. But perhaps not an imp god. That sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
Such a conversa, hein? Deixa eu conversa demais. Você escolher, né? Virar o anão.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
Deixa mais de viver. Acho que a Giata teria preferido que seus pais estivessem mortos. Você e eu temos ideias diferentes de beleza. Achei que eles eram monstruosos. Acho que havia uma certa majestade horrível neles. Passou a noite sem você se intrometendo.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Você se importa tanto. Não acho que eles concordaram com isso. Acha que há uma maneira de transformá-los de volta em pessoa?
Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
Não podemos decidir pelos outros. Eles devem sempre ter uma escolha.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
Acho que pelo menos estão vivos. Os menores já são deixa dormir.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Vai lá, voz do cão. Atrapalhar o sono dos outros. Deixa eu dormir em paz. Até aqui agora. Isso porque eu não salvo. Um dia já de hora de jogos. Mais de 24 horas. E vamos embora, vamos entrar aqui. Já pegou uma bolachinha, galera. Já volto aí. Dá uma mastigadinha, né? Vou passar o Jean. Beleza, bem-vindo aí, bom dia. Vou pegar um lanche aí e já volto. Bom, de volta aqui. Vamos continuar. E aí, Goga. Beleza? A presença aí, mano. Pelo apoio. Vou ali pegar minha bolachinha, né?
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Tá dando sopa, eu pego. Terceiro aqui foi. Deixaram destrancado. É isso, cidadão. E o vaso quebrou.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything. So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking. You did. To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you. Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose? What? Eothas himself, ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors? No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
I feel for him, but he is wrong. The truth of Eothas remains. Unthinkable! That's Woodacre's domain. Even so, the best intentions won't bring them back from the wheel. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste. I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead.
Bom dia, bem-vindo aí
I'll
no canal.
pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
That was a very generous diversion. But we have work to do. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Eu sei. Traduções, compará-la para saber sobre a entidade ligada a minha.
We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dream scourge to show its ugly face. Probably not, but that never stopped me before. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Seja lá o que você tenha feito, funcionou. Tem uma coisa estranha por um momento. Se tivéssemos prendido a atenção de alguém.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. Naturally. After you.
But we gotta see what's down there now.
Na frente, legal.
Gods! Did you open that door? I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you? I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving. Careful would be staying on this side of the door. Don't be careful. Be ready. If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
Don't leave out how tall, good-looking, and charming we all are.
Que medo.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Porra. Era da bexiga.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Tem água aqui.
unseen, unheard.
It's not doing the job. Then wrong. That armor won't hold up.
Good shooting, Kai.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
What?
Stand back.
Não pode pisar na água, não.
Look out. Some kind of trap.
Sai daí, ó. Porra. Não consegui, morre. É isso aí. Aí tô na frente, oxi. Mandando os outros. Pode gritar aí, Leãozinho. voadora dele.
Another win, but who's counting?
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Flecha ali. Isso que eu queria não, mas dá certo também. Criatura monstruosa, né?
What in the name of Aora is that?
You think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Nossa.
We're going to die down here, aren't we? Yep.
Vamos morrer. Vamos morrer, mulher. Só e pouco. Bacana saber. Para bexiga.
Your reputation is well deserved. Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that. Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down here? clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it, I'm impressed.
Stop it!
Brilliant in the dark.
Right behind you.
Ninguém viu nada.
We've got company. Looks like
Not looking so good.
Cozinha. Ei, bicho.
Don't you die on me.
Tempo de usar.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. Guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Find us.
Muy doido. Puxou ali pra dentro.
You are here.
Mas...
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you.
The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them.
They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
We are the heart in the soil, the lungs.
We dream, the land stirs. We become.
They brought their prayers to us. We answered. Our people died, their books were burned, no one was left to speak our name. But we remember an age of connection and wholeness.
Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado.
Deidade dele. Sabadão.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reached back We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can. Go to the halls of the Tubaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Eita. Aceitar o poder. Cedemos esse poder.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tubaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Espinho de sapadal.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought...
Só você.
Actually, never mind what I thought.
Acharam que eu tinha morrido no chão. Na minha cabeça.
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
Jardim. O chamado jardim.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Uma das 10 férias. Aparentemente sou a deidade do Sapadal. pelo uma voz na minha cabeça.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
Eu consigo falar como amigo até colocar os pés nas terras. Ele está preso no jardim por algum motivo.
A trapped god. Trapped.
O
And you
nome
spoke
neutro
to them
não,
through
né?
the Adra.
Boa.
Maybe that tells us something.
O nome neutro, né?
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapadal quer ser libertado. Isso faz sentido pra você, porque não entendi nada. A conexão entre tal e a variados.
You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Ela tá causando isso, né? Essa divindade do cão aí, contaminando tudo. Sabe, você é confiável.
Indeed. That will be for you to judge. The real question is, where do I start?
Os salões para os sanais.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Significa para a Praça Esmeralda. Depois de tudo que aprendemos, talvez o governador convenha de volta.
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
Um pouquinho, vai. O que tá acontecendo? Aqui vamos fazer alguma coisa em Telec. Começou com fogo. O problema.
They trample the farmlands. They tear down the gates.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
Um sentimento ruim, precisamos voltar a Fior mais rápido. O Padal teve uma premonição. Esse Padal fez um alvoroço.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Miserável. Pra subir. Tamanho do baú.
You take lead.
Ixi, eles têm um sapio aí.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
Simbora daqui. Tá de noite.
Oh my god.
Oh, porra.
No!
Andra's depths. This was no accident.
Eita caralho. O que tá acontecendo aí? Tudo em chamas. Garrote de aço, coisas. Com aquela mulher. Ai que se dura.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home.
Cara feia. Só tá coordenado. Vamos ver se quer ajudar. O que você acha que aconteceu?
Right. We should be a moving target. In case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilichi. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames? You tell me who your coin is on.
Vai viajando aqui.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your home. You're allowed to mourn it.
They burn. They blind us.
Pode nem pra viajar daqui. Fica difícil, né? Não tem nem o que fazer aqui.
hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Kulichi, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
Calma, coisa. Daqui. Fiquei andando mesmo. Corre, doido. Eita porra.
Let's finish this.
Oh no, don't! That's one for us.
Agora eu faço o seguinte, eu vou encerrar por aqui. Três horas aí de live. Live bem extensa aí. Acabei estendendo bastante. Amanhã eu volto aí para continuar. Ver a cena aí dos próximos capítulos. Agradecer mais a você que chegou no YouTube. Marcou presença aí na live. Deixou aquele likezão. Galera da roxinha aí. Valeu pela presença. Valeu pelo apoio aí. Agradeço demais. Opa, Luan, bom dia. Chegou no finalzinho aí da live. E aí, beleza? Tá jogando? Tá jogando Avowed? Exploramos bastante aí, né? Esse novo mapa. SX6600 roda esse jogo, será, mano? SX6600? Eu acredito que sim. Eu creio que sim. Eu não conheço muito bem essa placa de vídeo. Mas deve rodar. Eu creio que não seja tão antigo assim. Tão antiga assim. Deve rodar em 1080p. E o passador? Qual passador? Eu tenho que ver especificações, né, de recomendação lá que o jogo pede. Dá uma olhada na Steam. Acho que a própria loja da Xbox deve mostrar também as especificações lá, o que ele exige, né, para rodar o jogo. Em 3. Não sei. Pega na tua placa mãe. Tem que saber. Vou conhecer a placa mãe do PC antes de trocar. Galera, é isso. Se for mais uma live no canal, agradeço mais uma vez aí quem chegou, quem participou da mensagem. Por essa placa, qual ser passador bom? Não sei, depende da tua placa mãe. Qual é a tua placa mãe? Sabe qual é o modelo? Sabe se ela é antiga? Faz tempo que tem ela? Tem que conhecer a tua placa mãe pra saber. Beleza, mano. Espero ter ajudado aí a esclarecer tua dúvida. Zoom em 3, eu creio que ele rode bem no mínimo ali. É isso. É isso então, galera. Ficando por aqui. Amanhã eu tô de volta. Mesmo horário aí. 8, 9 horas. Tô de volta. Mais uma live. Vai começar aí mais uma semana. Continuando nossa play Avowed. E tem essa live chegando em 10 horas. 10 horas de live. Então é isso, galera. Me despedindo. Valeu, aquele forte abraço e até a próxima.